Alright. Well, I'm back. I shouldn't have ended stream. I should have just kept streaming. Oh well. I didn't know it'd be that quick. It was only like 30 minutes, I think it was going. I don't know what's going on with the audio. It's not coming through to OBS in the right spot that it should be. So I sometimes have sound problems with this. I don't really feel like completely restarting Greg Tech for no reason. I'm waiting like 3 minutes. I can unmute my desktop sounds, but then it's gonna play everything. But okay, anyway, whatever. Okay. Um. So this is what I was doing before I left. I got my bauxite going. It's getting heated up. Gets put into the large chemical reactor. In with it goes carbon dioxide and aluminum hydroxide. The carbon dioxide can be completely created based on the resources that everything here gives. So I just need some carbon dioxide to quick start this, as well as my aluminum hydroxide for my material input here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have a barrel of the aluminum hydroxide. I don't know what else I need this for. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah, here. I know I need this for something else. I'm definitely not thinking of that. Thought I needed this for something. I don't see though anything crazy. Huh. I don't know. There's nothing crazy I need this for, I guess, so I could just put as much as I want with it. So I'm just gonna grab a lot and throw it in my backpack, and then when I put down the barrel here in a minute, I'll get it in there. This is the only non-renewable thing. It's going in there. I guess I'll put it on the main line. I guess I can. I'll just throw it here then. Grab a stack. We lock it like that. Then we say insert with a relatively high priority. There we go. That's all transferred into here. And then I want it to get into the LCR. I think I'll do this. I won't connect it to the main line here. I'm gonna keep it separated. Then there's my N. We'll say N on light blue. Out on light blue. There we go, it's going down. It's going in. It's in the chemical reactor. Okay. I don't need a circuit set. Okay, so I don't care about that. So now I just need another input hatch that I forgot that I would obviously need. somewhere in here. Oh, I have it already with me. Okay. Well, I have an output hatch. So I take this input hatch, obviously I'm gonna put that down. This is where my carbon dioxide needs to go. I have monoxide. There was actually a handful of recipes in the epoxide setup. Do I really not have any though? Wait, hang on. I don't have any? Okay, I do. And then of course there's a tank of it, okay. I only need 10 for sure. I'll take a 30. Because we're not here. Okay. We need another input hatch. I'm going to be making the carbon dioxide somewhere over here, so I might as well just put it over here. There's my input hatch. There's my carbon dioxide going on. Not enough item output space. Well, I'm fine on the output hatch, right? Yeah. I need a MV output hatch, man. Damn. Don't think I got that. Output hatch. Or a bus, I mean, not a hatch. It says MV is 9 stacks. That's stupid to make. Do I have a copper chest? No. Do I have an iron chest? No. Do I have a steel chest? Yeah. Okay, well we're gonna make a crazy, what was that, EV? Oh. I mean, I have PTFE. Do I want to use a steel chest for this? I guess I'll keep that in case I need anything else with it. I just need double copper plates. This isn't even that bad to make. Don't have copper plates. I probably don't have copper in here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Third into the bending on one. Third into the bending over here on one. This all I want to do on 8. And just make a ton of LV things. Alright, I mean, there we go. Cool. And then I'm good to just throw it in the assembler. There we go. Cool. And then to make it I do need the 1, 2, 3 machine holes. do need polyethylene for this one. On 2. Okay, that'll be done in 12 seconds. I'll just wait for the first one. Okay. There we go. And then I break the output bus, put in the new one, and you're good to run, and you're running. Look at all that crap it's making, man. That's crazy. Alright, you finished one go, I think. Are you doing another? Yep. And you're doing another? Damn. I don't think it would have room for another. Now I think you have to be done because you don't have enough output room here. Yeah. Okay. Now we have all the outputs. So this is great for us. Now I just need to work with these outputs. Make them good. So this gray here, unconditionally, takes me out. So if I need an escape line, I can just dump it into this box. And it will get the stuff into the main thing. Because for example, the aluminum dust, I can just, who cares, and get out of here into the main line. Even this, I think I'll have get into the main line. It does make quicklime dust, actually. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm electrolyzing it or anything. So how do I want to do this? I'll have this. I think first I'll have it go into a barrel. Just no matter what. Okay, I'll have it go into a barrel. I'm out of HV turbines. What the hell do I make HV turbines with? Oh, titanium motors? That's EV. Man, what? That's MV. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember. I don't have any, I know that. It's just steel? Okay, I didn't think it was steel, I couldn't believe it. Do I have ample motors? Yeah. I have everything I need to make some, so I'll make some now. Let me use these up. Use these. Man, my inventory is a mess. Gosh. Never did that. There we go. I'll make a few, and then I'm gonna take these out and put those in and use those up. Okay. Don't need that, or that. Don't need any of that. Okay. Okay. Now I'm good to set up most of the machines. I should be able to get most of them done. Now. Okay. I'm gonna take this output bus here and wrap up like that, and then just run it this way. Like this. What is this? This is my, yeah, that is my titanium. And that is just gonna go into a crate barrel here. I'm gonna insert on orange. Extract on orange. There we go. So now everything that's a dust it makes will go over there. And then we have our liquid output of the sluice juice. What am I doing for this again? I think I'm gonna distill it to get water, which is useless, and this sluice sand dust, which I can. Oh, I forgot about this. I can put it in here to get neodymium and chrome, with a 20% chance for each. Because the only other thing you can do with the sluice juice is get all of these, and it gives a lot of stuff, but the stone dust is nearly useless, and the iron I have so much of too, and the copper and the tin and the nickel and the antimony, those are all like easily obtainable, and you get from so many other places that it's just not worth doing. I'd rather make it sand and then use the electromagnetic separator, because these two things are so much more rare. Really, when you look at it, it's like, instead of copper I'm getting chrome, instead of tin I'm getting the neodymium, and then there's none of this stuff, so it's just worth doing it like that. So what am I putting that through though? I'm putting that through a distillery right away. The water's getting voided. So I'm just gonna have this go straight into the distillery right here, and then I'll have it go in the item conduit line. Um, can I just turn this way? Yeah. There we go, that's better. I'll have it just go up here. This is kind of messy, but whatever. How is there still some in that? into the distillery, which I'll put right here. There we go. There, that looks a little bit better. And it goes in here, and then I just gotta power this. There we go. I'll just do it like that. A pipe. And then I think the circuit on 1, and there we go, sluice juice processing. It gets us sluice sand, which is what we want, and the water, which is of course useless. And then it's going to output on orange into the line over here, which I can just put around like that. Export on orange, done. There we go, it's done. Except for the water, which I need to void. I can just void that directly into a trash can. I don't even need a pipe there like I've been doing for some reason. Trash can fluid. I need a tank, which I just ran out of course, and the trash can. There's no trash can around here. I'll just leave it like that for now, but I'll have to craft the trash can in a little bit. I want to just keep working on this and not lose my attention here. Alright, I get all these awesome things in here, so I'm going to do the poor man's item filter with these better barrels, because you can just lock them on something and then it always fills out into that spot. So why don't we go like so? We'll do, or not like that. I have how many outputs in here? 5? Yeah, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. And then we'll say that the barrel below extracts on red. Insert on red. Insert on red, everything. There we go. So the first one's at the bottom is going to be the alumina dust. I'm just going to go ahead and lock everything. Now everything will be sorted, and then I can dictate where each individual thing actually goes here in a moment. I'm going to speed it along because I don't want to be sitting here. Calcite. Okay, we good? Yes. Alright, now everything has a place to go. Now I have to figure out where they go. So sluice sand, I want to go to an electromagnetic magnetizer. This, I just want to send to a centrifuge. Okay. What do I want to do with the alumina? I guess first. This is one of the things I don't know what I'm doing with. Okay, am I already... I am already electrolyzing it? I feel like that's fine. So for everything I don't want, I can just send it out to this barrel here. So I'll say west extract on brown. and then extract or insert on brown here. That alumina dust should just be going to here, yeah, which is the main line of my whole ore processing. And all that alumina now should just be getting routed. Yeah, you can see this is filling up, which just electrolyzes it. Okay. So that's that dust covered. Next, we'll skip that. We have the slag, I'll skip that. The calcite, I'll skip that. Sluice sand. Okay, I gotta start working on one of them then. Okay. So the calcium, I want to electrolyze. And then most of the oxygen. How can I set this up? So there's like 3 things I electrolyze or centrifuge. I think I deleted some of my bookmarks too. So I should have this bookmarked. Like this thing gets electrolyzed. And I get oxygen and carbon out. That oxygen needs to go with the carbon to make carbon dioxide to go back into the EBF. So that's one thing that needs oxygen, but then I also need oxygen to make the quicklime here to go back into the mixer for the slurry in the first place. And I think that's it, and then this is just its own thing. And the sluice sand. So I think if I just have a surplus of oxygen, because I think it evens out, I could do the math real quick again. I guess I can do the math real quick. So each time I run this thing, I get 2 of this, so that's 6K oxygen. I also get the thing I don't have bookmarked. So I get 6K of oxygen and 4.5K. So I get 10.5K oxygen each time I run this. Now I need two of that to do this. So now I'm at 8.5K. And then I need to make that, which is free. I need the carbon dioxide. I need 5. Oh, so I'm actually missing oxygen, so I don't even have a surplus of oxygen, man. That's horrible. Shit. That's not that big of a deal. I have infinite oxygen. It's just I thought that this whole thing was cyclical. Do I have an oxygen? I have an oxygen in pipe, so I won't have to add that to my infrastructure. I don't think I have a oxygen else, or I do over here at least. Let me check this tunnel though. So if I have to add one of these pipes, I'm not gonna have it. What is that pipe? Don't know. Is that the only pipe? It's the only pipe down here going out. Where does this one go? Chlorine. Hmm. Well, I can just lead it over to like this output. So that's fine. Okay. In that case, I don't really care about the oxygen stuff. I just gotta electrolyze shit. So I don't care that much where everything is. It doesn't matter that much anymore. So I just need to put down an electrolyzer next to the chemical reactor. And then for the other thing, I just need an electrolyzer. So I need 2 electrolyzers and 1 chemical reactor for this part that I'm focused on right now. Let me go ahead and do it like here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. And then give them all a cable. A transformer. There we go. Pipes. Like so. I hate when that menu pops up for the Ender IO thing. It drives me nuts. Okay, there we go. That's getting power. It's not feeding this properly. Okay, I thought that would have caused an explosion. But I guess it didn't. Okay. I was feeding HV into the MV side of the transformer, but it's stepping down, so that wouldn't do anything because it's not going in the block probably. I guess that's why it didn't cause the explosion. I don't know. Okay. Alright, now the fun part. So I'm going to have the electrolyzer take the calcite into this one. We're going to go in on magenta. Where's my calcite? Right here. Extract on magenta. So that gets electrolyzed. That gets me some cool stuff. Let me also just set up the other one then. The sodium carbonate is going to go in the electrolyzer. Here's the sodium carbonate. We'll say extract on white. Insert on white. There we go. It's getting electrolyzed. There we go. So now, the sodium dust I want to direct to a chemical reactor to make that, and then hydrogen as an output. And the calcium I want to make quicklime dust, which is simpler. And then the carbon, I want to go to a carbon dioxide machine thing. That will be over here, I guess. I believe I'm completely breaking even on carbon. And there won't be a surplus, because if there's a surplus, then the machine will stop running at some point. I can just void it, I guess. For simplicity. Okay. Let me just do the poor man's sorting again then. Oh, I guess I can just have them all extract on red again and go back to the sorter. Well, this is a kind of a cool design I should have thought of for multi-item things. Usually I just have a ton of colors and it's annoying, but it is really convenient having one color just be the sorting color and everything just feeds into it. So I'll just have them extract on red now. The only possible places for them to go is these barrels. So carbon's going in there, sodium's going in there, and the calcium's going in there. And you can see everything's gone now. Okay. So the sodium dust I won't worry about for now. The calcium, I need to be pulling in oxygen now, I think is the next thing I have to do. So I need to find my oxygen line that's coming in. You can see right here it's coming in. So I think I can just dig down from here and it might be right here. It's about right here. Okay, here's my oxygen line. Well, it is in a very awkward place. This is all in the same chunk, right? I don't want to go outside the chunk. That works, I guess. Okay. Well, that didn't go. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. We're moving the oxygen up now. I'm missing a pipe. I think I'll just leave it there. That's okay. Alright, we're getting oxygen out over here. I can turn off my chunks. That oxygen I will route into here. I have basically an infinite supply of oxygen, so that's just not a problem at all. By moving the output there, it's fine. And then we're gonna have a new color like yellow that will insert the calcium on. Extract the calcium on yellow. There we go. And you can see this fills up with calcium. I just need to set the circuit to 1. And we get our quicklime out. There we go. Cool. That's the calcium done with, so I'm just going to remove that for simplicity. I have this sodium dust. It needs to be combined with water. Now I have a water source here. And it's going back in there. Man, this is a mess in here though. Gosh. I'll ignore it for now, again. Okay, I guess the question is, can I get the sluice sand from other things? It's all from sluice juice. I can get it from these processes. The sluice sand. So I think I need to process this off of the main line, so I will just send this to the main line, but I want to have that set up already. I don't, so I'll set that up. Same with the bauxite slag. Okay. So I guess for now, let me just continue working on what I got then. So this unfortunately needs to go into one of these pipes, and I don't know which. So what fluid do you make? Oxygen. Okay, so this fluid pipe, if I just connect it to there, it will go to my oxygen tanks out here with no problems. Do it like that. And okay. Awesome. So now all my oxygen produced here gets sent to where it needs to go. Great. There's that problem solved. So what do you need for my sodium hydroxide? I need a chemical reactor with water, and then it needs a hydrogen output. I need to figure out how to send this stuff back. This is my new problem I have. I also need another chemical reactor. I don't have enough. Because I need one for the carbon dioxide. I guess I have some space here. I think I can do it right here. I have a chemical reactor here that the sodium's going into. This one's for the sodium. What's a new color? Lime. Insert on lime. And then that needs to be filled with water, which there is a lot of water just sitting right here, so. Just not the distilled one right there. There we go. That shouldn't be much of a problem for the distillery because after this initial load of bauxite, it won't ever be running that fast. And there's so much distilled water here for these, that is not a problem. Anyway, even if it was. Now I just set that to 1. Of course it's not going to run because it has no power. I'll give it that. Now it's ready to receive power, and I'm almost out of pipes here. Do I at least have enough? Yes, I have enough to connect to this at least. There we go. And that makes what again? Hydrogen and sodium hydroxide. Awesome. So the hydrogen, I don't care at all. I don't want it. Sodium hydroxide, I want to send back to there, as well as the quicklime. So now I got two things where I'm ready to send back to the initial slurry production right here. So let me get these connected now. by doing this. Sure. And then let me choose a color for the extract. I don't think I've used pink. I have not used pink. We're gonna extract on pink. We're gonna insert on pink. Machine's facing this way, so it doesn't work. Shoot, it's facing like every way. I will just move it to right below it, whatever. There we go. Problem solved. That's full of all that stuff, and then that can start to kind of go again. And then in this one, this is the other thing that also needs to go into there, so I can just extract on pink. Similarly. Okay, and that is that, and that's completely cyclical. Those completely replenish themselves. So this step is essentially free because the water's free. This doesn't use anything, just energy. And then it goes into here as the bauxite slurry. So great. That's only going to pause when I've run out of the materials that I initially put in there. That's infinite, so that's good. So now the only replenishing thing I need to do is the carbon dioxide. Should be in there. As well as I need to like empty out this water and empty out this hydrogen. I think I might void the hydrogen because I don't have a pipe going back. Let me check how much stuff I got. So I don't have a lot of pipes. So after I finish this project, I'm gonna probably make a bunch. I need another chemical reactor and I don't have one. Let me make some MVs. I need glass, circuits, and the things. MV circuits. I think I'm good. I think it's like this. Glass here, wires here. There we go. I'll make as many as I can. I think after I finish this, I might take some time replenishing stuff I'm missing. That's annoying. I also need to get that fluid trash can. I need ender pearls and iron plates. And just throw it into the assembler. I'll make as many as I can. And then what do I need after that? I need these tanks. Oh, these are so annoying to craft. Okay. Now I don't have that. What is this? Oh. Dev, no. Oh, void bus. And just void stuff straight away in a void hatch. Cool. Though I want this. So I need to craft them. Don't have any of that, don't have any of that, of course. It's just this damn glass stuff, I just have none of it. Oh, I just have nothing. I need obsidian dust, I need to macerate this, man. Gosh. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wait a minute until I get these, because I need iron rings, I guess. Just make a ton. This glass needs to go in the alloy smelter. No, the first one's done. There we go, the damn tank's made, and then... Okay, there we go. There's a fluid. I need another one. Are they close enough? Yeah, they are close. Let me just put them next to each other. Actually, I might need more item conduits too, so I can just grab those. I have a ton of those finally. So that's not a problem. Okay. So, this hydrogen, I just don't care about. Fluid auto output, fluid auto output. Because that's just water, and then that's... I mean, I care about hydrogen, it's just... I don't have a pipe, and I'm just not doing it right now. Alright. That problem solved. And I think the last thing for me to do to make this run continuously is to get the carbon dioxide. So I need to find a place where the oxygen can come up. That's reasonable. And then... probably just want it as close as I can to this thing. As close as I can to where I need it. I think the tunnel's right beneath me. It's definitely not. Um... Oh my gosh, I really just can't decide on where I want to put this thing. I'm just gonna put it down somewhere and figure it out. I'll just put it down like here. That's kind of a fine spot. And then the turbine. There we go. So it's getting power. I need the carbon to go in there. So it's a west machine. I'll say insert on purple. Don't need an extract. Extract on purple. There we go. It's not going in. There we go, it's filling up. Let me go ahead and do the pipes too. Pipes are all good. Fluid auto output. Okay, and the chemical reactor, if I set it to 2, it will create carbon dioxide. I actually... I'm not sure how much I put in there, but this doesn't look like it's gonna completely replenish itself. I can't tell. I guess we'll find out. So I need oxygen to be coming into here. So I'm gonna dig this way. Oh, that's where I want it. I guess I'll just leave it this way. Okay. Alright, and then we'll have it come over like this. And up like that. There you can see it's getting full of that and creating the carbon dioxide, which is running into there. Once it hits 5 here, it should run. Cool. So the question is, will it run out of carbon or not? So it takes 5 carbon to run at one time, right? Yeah. It takes 5 carbon to run at one time. It gets out 1.5 carbon. 2 carbon. It gets out 3.5 carbon. That's not enough. Does this really just run out of it? I think so. Oh, that's really annoying. That's pretty annoying. That is this process automated now. Oh, except this carbon thing. Yeah, there's no way. This makes enough carbon. So I guess I need to input for it. Okay. So I can put down a barrel here. Yeah, there's almost no carbon left already. Try to grab it. I got it. Yeah, there's 2 carbon left being made right now. And it wouldn't have been able to run again off of that. So I'm draining it. Well, it would have been, but it's running out. Okay. So we'll do this. Insert with a priority. I'm going to lump it in with this on this track. And then I'll just have it go like here. That's west. I'm going to insert on orange. So this is now a carbon barrel. And then I just need that to be going into this, which is lime. Lime. Okay, so now the problem is that the carbon here would potentially get clogged and make stuff not run. And the solution is I can just change this to extract on brown, and then it will just go into the main line and not get stuck if it's already full. So there we go. Okay. Now this is completely automated if there was some carbon in the line. So I will lastly just do that really quick. And I'm actually low on carbon in here, but I have like 1,000,000 under my chlorobenzene, my nitrobenzene. So it's not a problem. That makes my hot titanium ingots really hidden here. But okay. Honestly, I should be outputting the ingots just to the chest anyway. What's the output? Is it this black chest? I think it's just that black chest, isn't it? Yeah, out on black. It tries to go here, probably with a high priority, right? Priority 0. Priority -2. Okay. So if I just go on this and say extract on black, does that just go to my main chest, hopefully? No. That's great, because now that's all somewhere. Is it stuck somewhere? It's probably stuck in here. It's in this barrel. It's in this barrel trying to go into fluid canners because that is where fluids go apparently. Okay, awesome. Well, why don't I take a better barrel and stick it right there? That's out on purple. There we go. And then extract on green. On the north. Okay, now is it going into here? Yes. And it makes its way into there. Cool. Okay. Now that's not hidden from me. I threw in all that carbon. It did not get over here. Or it might have. Okay, it did. It's just all in the barrel. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I meant to. Oh my god, did I mess up real bad? What is happening? No. Oh, damn it. Shoot, I messed up this stuff. Okay, lime. Okay, it needs to be going in on purple. You're extracting on purple because you're trying to go in here. Not into the chemical reactor over here. So the carbon barrel here that is extracting on purple, you need to be on brown. Awesome. Now the sodium barrel that is now missing sodium should be extracting on lime into there. Okay. Now I guess I'm good. I'll take a stack of sodium and just throw it into the sodium thing. Okay. Now we're good. Officially. Until that would run out of carbon. That is great. Okay. Yeah, I think there's no problems. I can't remember any actual problems with this now. I don't think there's anything. It's great this is running so much. Alrighty, so every barrel is empty. Everything's going where it needs to go. I have sluice sand dust and bauxite slag dust. That I need to go to their own respective machines. So this I need a centrifuge. And then the rest of it, I don't care where it goes. So it'll go where it needs to, is what I mean. Then this loose sand, I also just want to send to the main line, and I just need to have it go into that for sure. So I'm actually like in a really good spot now with this. It's almost done. So let me clean up my inventory now. Awesome. Okay, inventory's cleaned up. I don't need these bookmarked anymore. So what do I do with loose sand dust? It goes into an electromagnetic separator. Okay. And what do I do with the bauxite slag? It goes into an MV centrifuge. So this needs to be an HV. I don't have all the parts. Three gold cables, one HV machine hull. I need copper wires pure, which I don't have anywhere. I need that, so that's 4 of them. I'll just wait for that for a second, and then I need a conveyor sheet, which is just that rubber, and then a gold cable into HV motor, so that's not bad. Cool. And then I believe I should have that centrifuge. I don't need to craft that. Right. Well, I don't see one. I'll look in a second. Okay. Oh, I need that. So I forgot about this. Gold cable and then 6 sheets. Okay. There's my electromagnetic separator. I don't think I've ever crafted one of those. Cool. And then for the bauxite slag, I need a centrifuge. I do have one. Yeah, I got 2. I'm okay. And then they each need their own turbine. And I'm actually good on all that stuff too. Cool. And then the only other problem is I don't have any damn item filters. These are kind of annoying to make. I guess they're not bad. Zinc foils on 10 in the bending machine. Okay, and then while I'm over here, I'm gonna grab my obsidian glass I got done right there. Wow, which ended perfectly, actually. That's crazy. Where does that go? That goes with the iron rings in here. To make more of these damn tanks. Too many iron rings. And then with these tanks, I'll make most of my trash cans into fluid trash cans because that's more useful. Okay. No, I gotta grab them. Grab them and everything else that's good down there. Awesome. Trash cans go in here. Output buses would go in here. These LV machine casings still have a step left, actually. I need to put them in the assembler with 10 wires. There, that's enough. Right? Oh, no, that's not enough. That's enough. I have a ton of these iron rings now. They can all just go in there. Sure. Okay. Those can get crafted up. Awesome. Okay, that's that stuff moved along. Oh, I need the zinc. That's right. So there's all my zinc foils. To craft the item filters, it needs to be on 1. It can be in anything, so I'll just do it in my fastest assembler over here. Okay. There's some of the item filters I need. And then I know I just gotta combine that with a iron bars, which there's some in here. Okay. And then for what I'm doing right now, I just need 2, so I'm gonna grab them and go. There we go. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright. So the final step in all of this is in this, which is one of the last checks of my system. This line just needs to go like here or something. This is kind of annoying though. This, if I can get it off into this thing, and then I just do insert X or get out on cyan, then that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll just do it here then. Centrifuge, the separator. Separator gets the silver cable, you get the copper, you get the HV, you get the MV. You each need a pipe. It looks like it's turning into a blood moon. You know, that's one thing. If I had a personal dimension, I bet there's no blood moons. That is not nitrobenzene. That is oxygen. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's some nitrobenzene. That might work a little bit better. Okay. And then a filter. So all these are just green with a high priority. What? Oh, these are messed up, aren't they? What is going on? This is corrupted. What? Is this corrupted? Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that has one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong direction. Oh my god. It's fine. I was so confused. I was looking at, like, this way's north, so I was clicking north on it. And I was like, why does it say prior? I don't know why it says priority to actually north. I guess at some point I had a high priority that way, but I should be checking south. Okay, anyway, so it's just priority 0, insert on green. So I can just do this and this. This is the electromagnetic separator. I want the sluice sand going in. So just do that. Then this, I want the bauxite going in. And now if I go and throw into this dark barrel here, it looked like there was a lot of clutter in there, but in a second at least. Oh, this is the most annoying sound in the game, that's right. Oh, that didn't give anything. Yeah, everything's a chance. So, yeah, it didn't give anything. Look at this, though, giving me rutile. That's awesome. Okay, got me some iron. There's some gallium. Some more gallium. Alright, cool. With this, I will now go and throw it into this line and say extract on cyan. And then if this works properly, all this stuff behind me should start going, and it is, because that rutile dust just went flying into here. Awesome. That's everything accounted for, as in the infrastructure's there. Oh, I did not build a barrel, though. I just have it going straight in. That's a problem. Duh. Damn it. Oh, that's really stupid. What is it? Sluice juice, and I don't have like a ridiculous amount of sluice juice, do I? Not really. I do a bauxite slag though. But that's quick anyway. Dude, damn it. Okay, I don't want it to insert there. I want it to insert on the east with this condition, please. And then I don't want it to insert here. I want it to insert east on this condition. And then they will go into their respective things. Okay. Then they exit the same way and everything's great and dandy. Okay, so now these just need to, oh, over here, they just need to extract on brown. And you too. Alright, they go into this chest, which gets sent straight out. Let me see how this is looking. Looks great. I'm kinda low on carbon. Seems like it's just keeping up with it. How am I on bauxite? I've used almost half of it. That's crazy. I wonder how much titanium I'll get out of this. I only had 19 ingots in the thing. The whole point, really half of the point is I'm gonna get titanium from this too. Oh, this one isn't working. There we go. Look at that gallium though, that's so nice. This is bauxite? Okay. Alrighty. There's my gallium production secured. That's why I really did it, but nice. Oh look, it's even making an ingot right now. That's awesome. I don't think there's any more problems with any of that. I'm gonna take out my hot titanium just to see how much I get down the line a little bit. Alrighty. I believe I'm going to have to go to the moon again before I go to Mars. I only went the one time, the first time I went. And I was collecting everything, and I was pissed off actually because I was there for like 4 hours looking for the moon dungeons because I found 3 of them where the final boss arena didn't spawn, so I couldn't get all the schematics. I was like, really? So eventually I couldn't find one even, and then eventually I found it, and then I don't even think I grabbed, no, I think I grabbed the other schematic, like the moon buggy schematic, I think it is. But you only need one of them, but I think I got both anyway. And then I mined all the ores. But I need more of this bauxite because I didn't really realize how good it was. I mean, I mined a ton of it. I mined a ton of everything, but this bauxite's really important. But that's not why I need to go back, though. I need to go back because I don't have enough meteoric iron, I think, to make my next rocket ship. I think this is all I have here, which is, this is 12 basically, so that's like, I'll just say it's like 40, and then I know I have some in this. I think. I might not anymore. Oh my gosh, this is filling up with alumina. Is this not? It is just overflowing. Okay. I need a bigger barrel there, I guess. What am I doing? I'll replace that with a bigger barrel, and then can I upgrade it? I don't have any upgrades available. It's like over here somewhere. Honestly, if I don't even pick it all up, it's not that big of a deal. It's filling up, right? Yeah. It filled up. Yeah, it filled up. Well, it should help a little bit, but I think the problem is how slow the oxygen is coming out. Because these bad pipes finally catching up to me. That's okay though. Okay, anyway. Okay, anyway though, I think I need more of it. I think I have that 40. I believe I have more, I don't know. I actually accidentally crafted it. If you cook it with oxygen, you get steel. Meteoric steel, which is nearly useless from the looks of it. And it's just a troll because I thought it was the iron because it looked the same, and I was like in NEI, and I was like, oh, it's the same thing. No, it's not. Yeah, so I have 10 ingots. So I have 50 ingots, pretty much, and I need to survive. I need this thermal padding stuff, 216 meteoric iron string, which you get 4 from a rod. I did the calculation over here the other day. I need 54 of it for armor, and I just said I have what, like 50 or 40 or so. And, you know, maybe if I get lucky, because no, it doesn't even double anywhere. It doesn't double anywhere. And this is all I got. Like, I don't have enough based on that. Nearly, I think. But then I also need 6 compressed plates here, which are triple. So that's 18 I need for that. Need 18, so I think I'm missing like maybe 20 or so. Now, if I didn't make this into steel like an idiot, I would be too close to tell. Oh, I also have these iron plates. I think I am too close to tell. I don't know if I need to or not. Man, I think I need to go anyway. I can just go anyway and just get more titanium. So, I think I'm like right on the edge of needing to go or not. Actually, is there any for a quest reward? Oh, there is right here. Well, then I'm good. And right here. So what would my steps be? I think I would get this first to get the ingots, and then just make this and get 32. And then that will cover whatever else I need. So I guess I don't need to go to the moon then. Well, that's good to know. Unless I need it for these things. I don't know what this says. It says it the countdown's greatly reduced. You teleport directly to the receiving launch pad. It uses half the rocket's fuel up. So I think this just uses half the fuel in the rocket. I think this uses, I think it's saying it uses more fuel than it would just to take the rocket trip and see the whole animation of going in the sky and everything for like 2 minutes or so. I don't think you need this though, so I don't care. I don't think I need whatever this is. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I don't need that stuff, and then this is just stuff collecting on Mars. And that stuff is useless. Of course, I need to go to the Mars dungeon. And then it's onto the tier 3 rocket. So, what do I need for the tier 3 dash? So I guess I kind of need the dash stuff. This actually doesn't look that bad at all. This might be one of the easiest ones to make. Looking at the materials just for a second. Now I'm sure the... Oh, it just needs an IV sensor and emitter too. That has to be easier. Well, this definitely looks like the... That looks like an easy rocket. Even for now, I could nearly make all of it. This one's just a pain in the butt because it has the field generators in it. And the iron is very rare and I have a very limited amount. But I think I'm good. I think I just have to complete this quest first. And then I'm okay. Alright. I'm not doing that right now. Well, I might. Soon. Ooh, I get tantalum from ilmenite too. I think this is what I'm doing, isn't it? I don't remember what I'm doing with the ilmenite. Where is the ilmenite? It's this one? No, it's this one. So I take purified ilmenite ore, mix it with that oxygen. So with purified ore in the chemical bath with sulfuric, you get rutile out and ilmenite slag dust. I mean, that's what I'm doing. My other option too for that meteoric iron is using the crops that duplicate them to duplicate it. Which I could do. I just don't want to keep doing crops because I was doing it for so long. Okay then. Alright, I gotta reset now because the gallium is done. I mean mentally reset. Let me check how much I got of it. I got 2 stacks. That's probably the most I've ever had. And I just smelt it in a furnace. Yeah. Just throw it in here then. Cool. Alrighty. Is the next thing worth going towards still the circuits? I think so. Oh, I want to get this bauxite quest done. I forgot about it. Oh no. Hopefully it's still got some. It might actually be out already. No, not quite. Okay. I like finishing all the quests, so. Sometimes it means I gotta interrupt the process to do it. I got some cool stuff for it. I got some loot bags. The loot bags are nice. Because they could possibly be so much good stuff. Alright, just run one more time. And now all I gotta do is pick up all of that. Fluid auto output's on. Fluid auto output's off for this though. Now I just need to heat it up. Do I have to retrieve all the stuff, man? I don't know if it's worth picking up all this stuff. I just won't extract for a minute. I won't let you run for a minute. There's my slurry. Come on. Do you not have this stuff? Okay, good. You should have this stuff anyway. Okay, your fluid outputting into here. Now I just need to turn back on fluid output on you. Now you're good. I need to pick up 20 kiloliters of you. There we go. There's that step done, and then I can make you start going again. And then over here, I just need to pick up everything in here. That should go. Cool. And then I can turn back on the extract. So much stuff I need to pick up. Oh, wow, there's so much rutile in there. Wow. Where does that go? Oh, it goes in here. Huh. And then the rest of those dusts. Iron, gallium. Silicon dioxide. There we go. Awesome. So all the quests completed. I don't need the bauxite. I'll just take the HV. I'll just take the HV. I'll just take the HP. I'll just take the HP. Cool. $43 loot bags. Got a lot. I'll open one for a surprise. An EV one. Oh my gosh, that's actually useful. Wow, no way. Oxygen gear. I'll probably have that, yeah. So that's not really useful. I probably don't need that, but I'll take 4 EV circuits. That's nice. Thank you, game. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink. Hydrate. Alright. So, let me just preview all the circuits I need to do, because this is now my next big thing, I think. I need to look down the line and make sure I have all the materials I'll need. I mean, yeah. RAM, circuit board, circuit board. I might not have the NOR memory chips. I don't think I've made those. I need to make these. I don't have that. Gallium arsenide dust. Fine platinum wires. I need 16 of them, so I kind of need a fair amount of them. But I'm good on gallium now, and I know I have arsenic, so fun there. That's that same one. Capacitors I have. Those I have. And then just crafting the EV field generators with the plates, which I have that stuff. I don't think I have enough HSSG, do I? What does it say? 8 ingots, but then it says I need 2. Oh, if you do it in the assembler, it's cheaper. That's right. Okay. So I only need 8 for both. Okay. In the assembler. I do need nether stars, which is Thaumcraft fun. I'll definitely be doing that right as that becomes an issue. I might even wait until every other single thing with the rocket's done, except for that, because that was horrible when I was doing that. That, if I could truly automate, would be great. I'm not going to remember how to do it either, of course. So I think the only thing I have concerns of is this NOR memory chip, which I'm sure it's just an Ender Eye lens. I have an Ender Eye lens, right? I have an Ender Pearl lens. Does that work? No. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. This is the only way to get it is from these Ender Eye lenses. Okay, but that's obtainable. Guess while I'm sitting here, I can just work on that while I'm looking at this. Okay, so that's good news because I have all the materials I need to create all the things. I have all the machines to do it. It's just I need to actually get everything together and do it. That is an autoclave, not a cutting machine. So the question is, how much do I want to automate then? So I don't think I'm gonna automate like the electrum wires. Are those on like everything? Pretty much, except the last one is annealed copper. That's kind of annoying, but I can deal with that. Now I need to throw this into a lathe, and then I'm done. My lathe, right there. That'll take 60 seconds. So how much do I want to automate? I think I want to automate all the inductors, capacitors, diodes, just all that stuff. Let me get that just pulled up instead for now. So the resistor, capacitor, and transistor, I already have bookmarked what I want to do. These I do not. So it's polyethylene for like everything. I don't want to do platinum. Oh, there's just a loud thunder in game. I know my audio is messed up, so it's not coming across on the stream though. Don't have iridium, so that's what I'll do. And then for the capacitor, I already got that covered. For the diode, I don't, and I only have one option, so I'll take it. And then all that stuff is whatever. These I would like to automate, these 5 things. Can I see my next tier circuits and if they use it too? Here's the circuit overview. So with the advanced circuit board, I'm making these ones. And then next is the quantum boards, I guess. And to make this, I need advanced. I don't really need them. It's really just for this line, I guess. Possibly. Okay. I would like to automate as many of these as I can. That's what I'm saying. They all use polyethylene as a liquid, so that's done already. Dude, there's so much thunder, it just has to be a mob standing around. Because I know it is raining. But dude, why are there so many mobs out here? I just turned day. It is storming in game though, because the clouds are gray, you can tell. Okay, anyway, grab my Ender Eye. Where's my lathe? Right here. There's my Ender Eye lens. My laser engraver's out of glowstone. So if I just throw it in with these doped wafers, the I'll make those NANDs. Like a handful. I am gonna need more of these wafers. That's a problem for the future, probably. These I need to cut. A lot of that I need to cut. I really need to upgrade this damn clean room because I made it as tiny as I could when I was first making it. Okay, so let me look at this too. What are the high priority? I think it's high priority to do the capacitor because I have it here and here and here. So I need a ton of those. Looks like I need a lot of inductors too. And yeah. So capacitors and inductors are the biggest problem here. Then everything else I only need small quantities of. So capacitors and inductors. So what do those look like? That's a silicone rubber sheet, which is basically so one of the cheapest ones is the capacitor, so that's good. And then the inductor I get a lot. I do need a neodymium ring though. Neodymium ring. Tantalum wire. Okay, so I'm at least going to do the inductor and the capacitor. Let me put that on the sign. Auto capacitor for sure. Oh my god, I don't know how to spell, man. Capacitor. Is that not how I spelled it? Why does that look wrong? It looks right here and then wrong on the sign. Okay, anyway, auto, and for sure, and inductor. Okay, I'm gonna auto the capacitor for sure, and inductor for mostly sure. This I definitely need though. What do I do? I'm just taking in tantalum ingots and somehow getting these by just bending the sheets I get. I don't really need to automate it super hard. I think I can just craft. I don't know. I don't know if I want to automate all this shit or not. I might just set it up in a like later. I might just do this first load of them to get to Mars, and then I'll automate it. I just don't feel like it. I guess there's no reason not to. I can't think of a good reason not to do it right now. I just want to get to Mars, man. I'm not that far. Not like I'm getting there today or anything, but I could be ready next playthrough possibly. If it's like if I play for a while. I guess let me get this tantalum smelting. Because I think I need to through the blast furnace, and that's gonna take a while. It's definitely worth just putting in nitrogen here. Is it worth? No, actually I don't think so. Whatever. I'll just leave it on there. I don't need this for some alloy. I don't think I need... As far as I know, I don't need these anytime soon. So, I'll just smelt it all. I'll take out the nichrome so that it's the top priority here. Okay. So there's that step. I need a lot of thin silicone rubber sheets. Actually, I don't really need a lot of them. I don't know if that's the right word, but I need to upgrade my damn storage on there. Let me do that. So claustrophobic. There we go. Let me make this actual just output chest. So then in here I can put all my lenses. I can put my wafers. I'll put stuff like that. Okay, that's a little bit better there. Oh, I already have a lot of SMD resistors, man. Yeah, that's more than I need. Is that the only thing I got? Yeah. I have some diodes, but I need diodes on what, this step? And they're 8, and I need 8 of the thing, and so I need 16 of these, so I need 16 times 8, which is 2 stacks, and I only need a stack of it. You know what, in this case, like, maybe I just start filling this up and just seeing what I can get. I got the circuit boards in there. We need the nano component central processing units. Now I only need 64 of these, and I don't want to run out of stuff, so I'd rather just only put in 64 so that this does exactly 64. I need fine electrum wire. That I actually don't think I got. No, I do. I actually have like everything already in here then. Yeah, I'm only missing capacitors and transistors. I might want... I thought this crafted the sifting machine. It does. So let me take 2 of them to save. I'm gonna clean up my stuff here a little bit. That's aluminum foil. And there's zinc foil. Don't need that stuff. Don't care about that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have 35 item filters in here. Okay, well then I'm crafting all that into Rayo ones. I didn't know I had that many. Should have done that a while ago. Okay. So what all do I need now? I need the gallium into ingots. Well, that's done. Here. I need... That's it. So I need this turned into foils, which is bending on 10. And how many do I even use? I use 1 to get 32. Man, I was really overestimating how much of this stuff I needed. Because what are these numbers I was thinking? Let me make a ton of what I'm going to be actually crafting here. But... And then I need thin rubber sheets, which is, for a rubber sheet already, is bending on 1. Which I have a ridiculous amount over here. That is probably way too much. Bending on 1. Bending on 1. Here we go. That's very quick. Okay. Of course I need polyethylene. All of these require the circuit on 3. Now I'm just waiting on tantalum, I guess. It's coming out so fast, I think, here too, that... Or that's not fast. For the wire mill here, just put it on 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's way too many. Oh my goodness. Gosh. Well, I do want this tantalum to hurry up. Yeah, there's no way that made sense of how that would work. How can I make this work? Don't know. I can put it into something and fill it with cells instead. So where's a machine where it's not going anywhere like this? There, that's a little bit faster. Okay, that's a little bit faster. Got the thin rubber sheets. We got the gallium foils. Throw each into there, and then all this stuff in the top. And we're making some transistors. Cool. Cool. Alright. For the next one, I need this stuff, which I don't have. I need neodymium rings. More capacitors, which I don't care, is fine. SMD diodes, which is annoying. Okay. I do have ingots. And I'm looking for rings? Yeah. So I can make a bunch of these inductors. Let me just use half a stack of this. Alright. Okay, I got a quest done, but no idea where. I also completed this quest a long time ago. Never clicked it. Okay, well I can do that. Don't know what quest I got for that. I guess I've probably already done. It's really weird. Now I'm just waiting around for the tantalum to smelt. I guess I can get these platinum wires going and the gallium arsenide dust, which I got 2 of just sitting in here. How do I make that again? Because, yeah, it's from macerating this damn crystal. From gallium and arsenic in the blast furnace. How much do I think I need? I don't need that much at all, do I? What step is it on? It's on this one, so I need this 16 times over, so I need 2 stacks of it. And, yeah, I have enough already. So it's just, I have the platinum ingots, which I don't. Now I do have actual just platinum dust, which I can just smelt, so. Those will get smelted here. I guess one thing I can do while I'm sitting here for a little bit is make potent. I do need bronze dust. It's weird you can't do that in one step. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I just want this to be dust, so I can just throw it into the mixer. Oh, not the gallium arsenide. Okay, it's making browns now. Okay, and then after I get all that bronze, I need lead and more tin. What is it? 2? So I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so I need 4.5 stacks. Or now what do you get? You get 4 bronze for the way I'm mixing it, right? Actually, like that, I'm getting 4. So it's getting doubled. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can't really do that. Man, that's hard to do in my head. That's not. I think I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think. And then what does it? Okay, so 1, 1, 1. And then I think for the lead, just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that works out to being exact on this now. It's not copper, it's tin. Damn it. As I pick up more copper. Okay, whatever, that works. Okay, I'll just pick up whatever's left there, I guess, whatever. Okay. Cool. I think I need to get these capacitors going too. So how do I do that? Bending on 10. Which I think is this machine right here. Yep, bending on 10. Cool. And then that goes as well. Awesome. Well then here soon I'm gonna be ready to make my first circuits. I'm gonna make exactly 64, which is how many I need to go to Mars. Out of this new line. And that should be nearly enough. And I can get my very first one at the very least now. So there we go. And my first circuit out. And damn, that uses some power. Why'd I get 2? Wait, what? Why'd I get 2? I think I just didn't notice the first one. Okay. Alright, there we go. They're being made now. Also, I get some rewards. They're all pretty bad. I'll just take the loot bag. Alright, and then I'm going to throw it all back in with the capacitors once more. With inductors. With RAM instead. And with those electrum wires. So it's like nearly the same, actually, which is pretty crazy. Fill this back up with capacitors now. Once these nano components run out in my assembler here, then that means I'm done crafting these HV circuits. Oh, oops. I'm gonna take this. Of course. I'm just playing a stupid game with these fluid cells. Okay. I need more of the transistors, which are the wires. Is the potent done? It's probably about done. guess it is done, and my gallium arsenide is in there. Or, no, it's not done. What? What? I'm out of lead? Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot about my gallium arsenide. It's because I need that with the platinum, which I got all the ingots for now. I only actually need 4 of them. 4 of those ingots. Throw them in the wire mill here. And then those will be good just off of that. Yep. Perfect. Oh, it's making some stupid stuff. Damn it. What the hell did you make? Inductors? Somehow. I want these diodes, man. The recipe for inductors with platinum must be in there, I guess. Do I have another assembler? Just make it in? I do, but it has no polyethylene. It's okay, I'm gonna need more polyethylene here anyway. I'm just gonna grab some in one of these large cells. That works. And then in this assembler, there's my polyethylene. And then I can just set this to 3, and there we go. That'll just take a minute. 2 minutes. Another quest. Okay, cool. Got a lot of transistors out of that. Oh, the inductors are something I don't even have yet. I didn't realize I made inductors. And we're about 3/4 done with all the circuits I need. You can see I was like pretty nearly spot on here with the proportions once I got the correct dust on there. Oh, Poten's about to be full. I'll take all this to smelt. That's going to be a lot of pipes. I think I'm actually going to make a bunch of small pipes maybe for back in my ore room, because they get clogged and it was happening. I'm sure it's still a problem over here with this. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can see that this is full of oxygen and it kept having to wait earlier. Oh my gosh, there's 20 stacks of rutile dust in here again. And 3 of them make one of these, which is 1 ingot. So that's 20 divided by 3 stacks, like nearly 7 stacks of titanium about to be made after, because I finally got that bauxite going. Not counting how much is actually in here. I want to check. I have a stack in there, and then 2 more in this one. Wow, so that's like 10 stacks about. That's pretty cool. Alright, the potent's done. 10. I'm gonna take the 10. Alrighty. I'm gonna need inductors. So that's from the rings and the wires. So that should be my next thing. So let me get some wires going here. Then the ring's already in there. What the hell else uses the wires? The gallium does. So the gallium should just go down here for now. That will make the inductors up. And then the capacitors is the foil. How am I on capacitors? I will need more of them. Oh, I'm done crafting them. Wow, look at that. Okay, so now I can go ahead and look at the next one. So I need RAM, which I have a ton of. There we go. Electrum wires, I'm good. Yep, I can add some more in here. But yeah, I'm good now. SMD capacitors are already in there. Circuit boards are already in there. I need the nano processors in here. So let me do that instead of the transistors here. And then I need inductors instead of the resistors. I need to turn every single one of these nano processors until they're gone. I need to work on this. So inductors are my top priority. Don't have any made, but they will come out right after just putting this in. Okay. There we go. I'm going to need more SMD capacitors as well. Well, no, I'm not going to run out of circuit boards. The crafts I have to do now are halved. Now these take twice as long in the machine, so the time's the same, but I'm going to need aluminum box frames. I do not have enough. I just need a few more. It's aluminum rods on 4 and an assembler, which I do have a lot of them, so I'm just going to use all of these. And this assembler right here. And then we got some diodes there too. And with all these tantalum ingots, I'll throw them into the bending machine. To get the capacitors, I think we're lacking for this step. And then I think I'm good. I'm good now on those aluminum frames. Going to need more inductors and capacitors. I'm good on the SMD diodes. I do not think I have the NOR memory chips, actually. I made the wafers, but not the chips. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta make those. I think that's the only thing I'm going to have to make. Oh, and the old copper wires. Oh. That I will need to, for almost certain, right? Well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need those. Can I smelt some copper then to prepare in case. Well, okay, I'm gonna take some copper dust and I have to go in here to get it to start smelting. Okay. This is some great progress here. Ton of aluminum box frames in here. So there we go. I really want to pause this circuit assembler just to get these cut. I'll just cut them at the next step. Okay, well, I kind of just gotta wait now for a bit because I've got most of the stuff crafted at this point. So what else can I do while I'm waiting? Well, I'll take this reward and this reward. Okay. Is there anything I need to craft? I have no MV machine holes for one thing. I can make a stack here. That's all I got. I need to get these bending though. I'll bend them all here. So I'll get that going. I can make more MV machine holes. With all that, I'm making the pipes that I'm low on. Why is there quicklime dust in here? I really don't have it set up to be electrolyzed. Wow. Okay. There's a ton of capacitors. We're about wrapped up here. I can throw in some more electrum wires. But yeah, I'm gonna be good on that. Okay, I'm fine on diodes, obviously. Inductors, I think I'm fine on. Capacitors, I think I'm fine on. I guess I might as well make more inductors. The wire mill. It's being occupied. Well, then I'm not gonna make more inductors. I'll make whatever this will give me. Capacitors, I think, right now, yeah. Let me see my copper. I only have 35. I have some more in here. I have enough in my hand now that on top of what I'm doing, I'll have enough annealed copper wires for the final thing. I need to anneal this though. I do have a conveyor in here. How much oxygen does this use again? Like nothing. Okay. I'll get that going. And then I guess I can probably take out all this potent and turn it into pipes too. I think I'll make small pipes maybe. I want some normal though. Just don't need normal around the whole damn base like I was doing. Alright, and then tantalum. Again, I'll just throw it in this bending machine. And then this should be wrapped up down here. Yep, it is. Okay, there's my 32 nano assemblies. Yay. I need more memory chips. So let me get those cutting. That actually used a lot of lubricant. Say, I would literally just use distilled water if it didn't take twice the damn time. It's crazy. They use so much lubricant, it's like, I feel like it's barely worth it anyway. I only need so many of these cut, like what, 4? I need 4 of them and it gives me 16 each. Yeah, I only need 2 more to run, so I'm just gonna leave it at 2 more. So that I can just get it going immediately. Let me set this up then while I'm waiting. I need SMD diodes, I need the nano assemblies. I need the RAM, I need the electrometers, I need that. The only thing I don't need is the inductors. That needs to be replaced by the NOR memory chips. Okay, that's done officially. Don't need the inductors in here. Okay, so I have my diodes in here, I have my Electrum in there. What am I almost out of RAM? I think I'm legitimately almost out of RAM. Yeah, I am. Oh, I got a bunch in here, too. So that's not a problem. Do I need it for the next one? I'll throw it in. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nope, these only take 20 seconds, so they're pretty quick. Awesome. That's on the way already. I'll take a loot bag and a loot bag. If there was a circuit available, I would take that. That'd pretty much have to be that. A high level circuit at least. Alright. I think I can open a loot bag in celebration here. See what I get. SMD diodes and a normal diode. Cool. It's pretty awesome. So for this last one, all I need is capacitors and inductors. I don't really need that much. I'm not doing it 8 times, so I just need 2 stacks of that. So I'm good on those. I'm good on RAM. I'm hopefully going to be good on the wires here soon. And then I'm done with that. Okay. I don't have any of these just sitting around. Nope. I have some in here. 6. And I need 8 stacks of them for the quest. Or 4 stacks. Only 4 stacks? Yeah, only 4 stacks. So I'm almost there then. Okay. So I'm good on tantalum, but I'll keep smelting the rest of it now. I'm gonna start looking at cleaning up a bit. I really need a place to put all of my circuit material. Like, they need their own thing, man. I'll just put it here. What the heck? Doesn't really need to be circuit material. It can just be whatever random garbage I don't have anywhere else for. That's over there. Like all this stuff. I'll take the time then to clean all this up right now. That's so much freaking stuff. Alright, this is the worst offenders. Cleaned up. And then I can take stuff that I've been too lazy to take that has a place to go, like this red alloy ingots. That has a place to go now. Oh, these are done. That's good. Alright, banana circuits are probably good. Yep. There we go. And now for these. I need this nano supercomputers in my hand. I need inductors. Need RAM. I need these instead of the circuit boards. Instead of this, I need the wires. I need inductors. And then instead of the electrum again, I need capacitors. And they're going. I don't need too many of these. They take 80 seconds. If this damn clean room needs maintenance, I'm gonna lose my shit. Only once has it ever needed maintenance, I think. So. Alright, and then I'm gonna get some copper cables to get these properly turned into what I need them to be. Alrighty. Well, it's amazing progress on all of this. I just worked my way all the way down the circuits. Um, Let me check up on some stuff and take a break from the hard work for a moment. How's my bauxite? Is it finally done? It looks like it. It needs 32 to mix, and I only got 16 sitting in here, and there's nowhere for it to go, so. Yep. Carbon dioxide's all full, everything's full. All this stuff is moved out, yes. How are these going? This sand is still going? It's not going at all. I should have caught that way earlier. Didn't it fill up? I would have known when it filled up. I can go through, that can give some good stuff, so. Wow, there's just a lot of stuff that can't empty its, I can't get its oxygen out right now. I gotta upgrade these pipes. Let me upgrade them all. I just made all these new pipes. How do I do it? Replace pipes. Shift and left click with new pipe. Okay, that's easy. So here's my oxygen. The oxygen is really the worst offender. I cannot reach many of these pipes. Okay. Okay, it's going from 680 liters per second to 2000. Which hopefully is enough to get all this damn oxygen out. I could reach it. No way. Cool. Now it's just full. Now these ones are just full. Oh, it doesn't help these things are making them too. Alright. I'm stuck in pipes. How's my oxygen over here looking anyway? Yeah, see, I'm full of it over here anyway. Does that help? Is that helping out? I can't even tell. It looks like it's kind of helping. Anyway. All my circuits done. They don't look all done. Didn't put in all this wire. Damn it. If I throw this on, it's definitely enough now. They're not using that many inductors. Okay. Alrighty. Chemical check. Out of fluorine like usual. Oxygen full, of course. Out of hydrogen. Damn. How bad is am I out of hydrogen? Is it coming into here? Nope. Oh, so bad. I'm full of seed oil. That's insane because it takes so long to fill up. Look how much I have, man. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm out of hydrogen. Uh, um, let me add a pipe. I'm probably gonna need more than ammonia grabbed. So over here, I have a stash of hydrogen. That grows from running this. Why is that out? So from salt. There we go. My wrench is gonna break soon. I keep noticing. It's electric, but it has a durability bar. The bottom, the red one, and it says 7%. hydrogen is over here, isn't it? Oops. Or, well, it's gonna be back here. Okay, hydrogen, yeah. Alright, there we go. That's some hydrogen that can re-enter everything. I just gotta finish piping this. Okay, that's good. So there's some hydrogen flowing back out there. Yeah, this does use hydrogen. This is probably why I lost so much. Not that. That's the PTFE. That's almost full though anyway. So that's good. This uses hydrochloric acid. That's fine. I do have so much of it diluted that I want to clean that up, but okay. Okay, if this gets above like, if that gets like half full, then there's a serious problem I'm gonna have. Let me head out to my production and look at the hydrogen down here and think about it again. See, I'm not transferring hydrogen out at all. It's oxygen going out because it's infinite over here. The phenol and the methane, because I need that for processes that I run back in the base. That's it. So that one's just currently overflowing. Always overflowing. Hmm. No, because it looks so bad right now, I'll just do this. I'll go swap this tank. for that one. You can see it's filling up so quick. And I'm just voiding all this right now, which is insane. I really should just be bringing this into the base. The thing that's annoying about it is it needs to do my power generation, and if I suddenly need a ton of nitrobenzene and I have no hydrogen, then that's horrible. I don't want all the hydrogen coming to the base, so I would need like a redstone system, which I haven't done in this before, so I don't know what to do. Where once this tank is full, like you can direct to a certain pipe and let it flow into the base, so that I know that there's always an ample stockpile of it. Alright, there's all my circuits I need. That is awesome. I'll take the loot bag once again. And these LEV circuits are going into my rocket chest, where they will not do anything for a while because, holy cow, I do not want to get another star. Alright, with that done, that is a huge step towards that rocket. Because now I have all the materials here in my base still to make this stuff, and that was kind of one of the longest things I had to do, so. So I believe I have an idea of the best order to do these. So I think after I just smelt all my meteoric iron, I do this quest first. I can get 16 ingots back. Then with those 16, because I already have 16 turned into plates, I wouldn't be able to make string with that, I think. Or I could just turn it into fluid, but whatever. I can do this quest then and then get 32 out. With that 32, it should cover whatever else I need because I can't even see anything else where I need that anyway, so. Yep. So where is my moon lander, I guess, because I guess I need that. I believe I have to craft it again, because I think it goes into the rocket. Celtane boosted, yeah. There is this quest to recycle it. None of these look favorable, because what can I do with the rocket? None of this looks like a good idea. I guess this is a good idea. Make sure I don't need it anymore first. That's true. I think I don't need it anymore. If I burn it and need it, then that would be probably the largest mistake I've ever made in this. Because that would be like probably a few hours of making that old rocket again to go gather whatever I need, because whatever I need is going to be on the moon then. Oh, it's actually looking a lot better. Even this one's running very frequently. That's cool. Do I still have stuff? Oh my goodness, I still have stuff. Oh my gosh. I still have a ton of stuff going through here. All this tantalite still, too. Cool. Bauxite slag dust. Get out of here. Look how much gallium that is. It's the most I've ever seen, man. Okay. Is my next thing really just working on the rocket? I guess. I think so. I said this in my last stream, but for tier 5 IV, I noticed, because this is the first quest of the next tier. For this quest, it says it requires graphene and tungsten steel. And you can craft the machine hull without the graphene, but you need it for the basic motor. So I have to do this chemical line here before I can unlock the next tier quests, at least. Yeah, when I was looking at the tier 4 rocket, I was like, that looks pretty easy to craft. And looking at the mission, the quest book for this next one, is a straight to tier 3 rocket. And then one like right under it. because the tier 3 rocket, I need heavy duty plates, which I already have, platinum ingots, which I can already get, dash plates, which I can't, but that's like a very common ore on Mars, it looks like. And then you just need that for every single, you just need those materials for like every single thing. But the freaking rocket control looks easier. I mean, I need IV circuits again, and I need some radon. Or that was IV circuits? Yeah, because it's an IV thing. So yeah, it's so easy, man. And then there's your rocket tier 3. You go to series. So it just looks pretty easy. This is what I need for the next tier 2. Yeah, it'd be like this. EV circuits for some platinum, the transistor and the capacitors are like free for me now, and then the soldering all the way. Nano CPU, I have it. Oh, that's so freaking cheap. Well, then I really want the IV circuit assembler because there's so many EV circuits for so cheap. That's crazy too. Okay, where do I want to start? I gotta start whittling down the rocket. Well, I want to start going straight at it. This is what I wanted to do first, so I guess let me start here. Alrighty. So first I need to turn this into iron ingots by having this on 1. I don't want to do the tantalum. I can wait. Oh, tantalum's going, but okay. That will give me enough for all the compressed plates I need. And then I need 8 heavy duty plates, which, yeah, I don't have that. I need 10 and steel compressed. Filled fuel container. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that might be miserable. Compressed aluminum, bronze, steel. I'm going to compress all this. Or what do I want to do? To get the compressed, I need a triple. So I put these on 3. The bending. I don't need to process these yet, so I'm not going to. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Fair enough then. Set you back to 11 and give you some tantalum. Okay. Now I have 16 iron plates already. I need 18 total. So let me go to bend on one, two of them. Okay, and then these go on this machine on 3. Okay. There's all of that iron I need for now. Alright, so that's that top goal done. Heavy duty plates. I'm gonna need a weight for it. So instead I'll just get them in there to go. Similarly with this, I need compressed templates. I don't got that. Anything else I can work on for now? I need canvases. I got some. I guess I need to remake this freaking lander. Is this going to be a recurring thing on this next one? I'm going to need to rebuild a lander. Lander tier 3 is a lander tier 2 with a lander tier 1. Really? Can I get it? Can I take that off? That is so annoying. Oh boy. Man, what is up with crafting these rockets, man? Put the moon lander on a parachute. Sometimes you can't loot or break the lander. Did I leave it on the moon? Wasn't in the chest out there. Is it in here? No. So that's just really annoying to craft. Damn. Maybe I can go to the moon and see if I can grab it somehow. Other than that, it's not that annoying. Like that whole quest there is easy. Might look that up in a minute. I don't know. Okay, compress 10 plates. I need to get some 10 going as well. How am I on TNT? Because I think I'm totally fine on this front. I have 918, so I think I'm fine. I need bronze and steel plates the most. Bronze and steel the most. Okay, of course, I just made a ton of aluminum ones. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have a lot of steel plates in here too, ready to go. Okay. Didn't know that. Do I need here? I need 8 heavy duty plates. So let me just grab the materials for that 8. There we go. I know I need the steel for something, but I'll hold off. And then what do I do with this? Put it in with stainless steel on 1 in the assembler. Okay. And how much? And then the perfect amount, okay. There's all my stainless steel. And then here's all of that. Now I do have some of tungsten steel in there. So let me grab that here. And I'll just hold on to that. It's fine, okay. And then I need 2 oxygen vents. So I need 8 compressed 10 plates and 2 steel. 8 and 2 steel, got it. And then 8 iron bars, that was very easy. One of these. Okay. Into the assembler, and that's done with there. For the fuel canister, I need 2 of them. And I need 8 of this. And then 8 steel rings, I think it was. 1, 2. Okay. Find the ring. Bottle. Okay. And then these can just go in here with some TNT. So I'm probably actually kind of low on TNT, but I think it's enough to get through everything that I'm going to be doing here. So, alright, there's my tool fuel. There's my 2 fuel canisters. Put that away. There we go. Okay. I have everything except the filled fuel canister. Because what the hell is this? I have to fill it with fuel? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to make fuel. Like this specific fluid. Okay, it says it's the same as diesel. Do I have some? I have diesel. There are many quests I can do to maybe get more. It says I only need 1,000 in there. Okay. So can I just do this? Okay. I was getting all worked up about it for nothing because that would have been really annoying. Yeah, I'm back. I was muted for a minute. Okay, I did the quest. Turned out I didn't even need to make the filled fuel canisters because you can just do it in the assembly. But whatever. And then with that, I'm gonna get the meteoric iron for sure, because I will actually use that in this next quest here. So there's all that done. Next, I want to make these thermal cloths things. I had to make these thermal padding armor pieces, otherwise I will just die in space. So I need 24 of these thermal cloths. What is 24 times that? It's like 160 some. I need 216, yeah. Because I need a little bit more than I actually am gonna have here, so let me just focus on this. So I need to make as many rods as I can out of this meteoric iron. I could make 80 right now out of all the iron I have smelted. I have some more, but it's not all ready. So if I had 40 right now, let's see. So one ingot gives me 2 rods from the extruder. The 2 rods give me 1 long rod. So each ingot is 1 long rod, so each ingot is 4 of these. So I have 160. So I need to make up 56 more. Which, I mean, I must be getting late because I can't do math in my head. I think I'm just going to shove this into... Yeah, I'm just going to shove these into my ore processing. It's really... I just got to do it now. The crushed ore can go into the ore washers. And then that can go into one of these. I was hoping that would... There we go. That should get all that done and turned into purified dust. And then is that just getting centrifuged immediately? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me start turning these into rods now then. There's a kind of a quicker way to do this. If I just... Actually, it's probably completely quicker to fluid extract them and then form them. It's a little bit quicker, yeah. Or no, that is quicker just in general anyway. I think it's like half the time, but it's okay. I will also need a lot of aluminum foil. I need 192. Looking in here, I have 128. I need a little bit more of that. To get that, what I bend on 10. Bend on 10. I need, I don't know how much I need, I'll just do all that. Okay. And then I need a ton of woven cotton. That is... Oh boy. Okay, I don't have any. So that's not great. I need cotton. I need this cotton. I don't have it. I need this string. Okay. I have a bunch of string over here too for some reason. Just mob drops, okay. So I can spin that into string. And then that I can't do anything with. But what is the thing here? So if I do that, I just waste resources. Looks like the only way to get this is by using the assembler like so. I definitely just don't have enough stuff. I just need more cotton. Which, damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I just made wool. Dude. Oh my god, there's no... How the heck, man? You have to have no... If you have a circuit, it will just start making stupid shit. Oh my god. I'm going to teleport to my old base then. And look for cotton. I have a ton. Okay, I saved myself a long time ago. There we go, I got a ton. And then what about string? I don't have a lot, but I can make it pretty easily. Okay, well that's good at least. I have a ton of cotton from my old base, so. That's all the cotton I'm gonna probably, how much do I want? 3. 3 for each, I need nearly 600. 200. Okay, that's definitely enough cotton now. For the string, I need more. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can turn 2 cotton into 1 string like that, which is horrible. 1 to 1. That's 1 to 1. What was 1 to 1? Nothing. Alright, so if I do it in this spinning wheel, it's 1 to 1. Yeah, I didn't even put any away, man. I need more of it. Let me go back to my old base then and see if any's harvestable. Oh my gosh, man. I guess I'll take this too, because I kind of need glowstone. I didn't think I would still need a cotton farm, man. Okay. Alright, that's gonna make string, I guess. Who knew my biggest problem here would have been cotton? It's crazy. Alrighty. Getting more of these ingots. How much do I have? 29 only. Maybe I can buy a bunch of stuff with the coins, actually. Let me look. I'm not above doing this. I don't see any string. Oh, I can make... Oh, okay. Well, that's what I need. The farmer coins. I've probably never used those. I don't even have that many. Sugar. I could get a bunch of wool, which I can turn into string. Looks like the only thing worth buying here, so we'll go ahead and do that, I guess. What was it? The Survivor. And then with this... I can macerate, that's probably the best thing, I guess. Hopefully I don't need wool for anything, because it's getting macerated. I have so little, I just need to do it all. Straight away. Alright, let me figure out how many of these I need based on the quest, which is in the moon. 216, so 216 divided by 4 is 54? Yeah. So I need 54 times 2 here. Which is 108. I'm just gonna wait because I want to do this exact so I don't mess up stuff. Then one more. And there we go with those. That's exactly how much I need. And now with these to get the long rods, I can hammer it myself. I can throw it into a forge hammer. Just do the forge hammer. Do I have one set up? I think over here. That's the forming press. Here's a forge hammer. It's an MV. I'll just run by again in a little bit and put some more into it. There's some string. Oh, I forgot you have nothing. Let's do some aluminum for now. Let's do some aluminum for now. Should go, okay. Alrighty. Put the iron away. Let's get the rest of this forged. Alright. I should be good on the aluminum foil. I have more than enough. I heard an explosion. And that scared the crap out of me. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure my base is fine. There's not a lot of things that would just explode. I really thought this exploded. I think the only possible thing to explode in my entire base is all the way down here, and I wouldn't have even heard that. Okay, anyway. Hate when that happens. Let me grab my string, that's done. Oh, 192 is 3 stacks. Okay. Now all these rods should be done. I got 54, that's how many I need. So I put them in the wire mill. It has to be an HV wire mill. Really? Okay. I don't have an HV wire mill, do I? Damn it. Okay. So HV wire mill, I guess. Oh, I always get scared when I have to craft something because I always think I'm not gonna have the stuff, but the days of me just not having anything are gone. It used to be I just had, like, I would have to craft circuits every single time because I just wouldn't have the stuff to do it. That's been gone for a while, but I still get scared. Like the wire mill was gonna take me forever. It's already done. Okay. Now that is gonna take a while. Wow, that's gonna take half an hour. Oh, if that's gonna take half an hour anyway, then I'm putting away the aluminum foil. And then it doesn't even look like I'll get halfway done on the woven cotton, man. So I'm gonna have to do something about it. That's annoying. Okay, so that's my progress on that. I'm just gonna wait for now. Lander, I'm gonna wait to figure out in a minute. Okay, heavy duty plate I got. That's the most annoying thing here. Do I want to start making this, I guess? I guess so. Okay, glass pane. Let me make 2 of these. Let me make 3 of them. So I always need more of these things. Not always, but... they're used for some shit. Lime dye, red dye, blue dye. And glowstone dust. Because they forgot. Their stuff is a thing. Everything's in the wrong order. Okay, there we go. Should I make more? What the hell, I'll make as many as it lets me. Okay. Can I put this down? No. Okay. Well, that's that thing done. Oh, I need the polyethylene sheets now. I just put away. 10 cable. I do have LV circuits, so that's that problem because I wasn't looking forward to that. I need 2 iron screws I got. Okay. And what was the last thing? I don't remember. A tin cable in the middle. What was the last thing? Oh, a screwdriver. There we go. We got the display. That one's done. Keyboard, I need 100 buttons. Okay. And some dumb shit. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, how do I make buttons from pressure plates? How do I make pressure plates? Do I have any? Nope. How do I make pressure plates? Stone slabs and iron springs. Do I have any? Do I have any? Some. Don't think that's enough. Because 1 makes 2. Yeah, I don't have enough. So I need a bunch more iron springs. I need a bunch more of these. From sawing stone, do I have any normal stone? Yes. So let me just saw it. Worked pretty great. Bending long iron rods. Okay, so I need iron rods. Don't really have iron rods, so I need to go get some. Okay. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Let's get this finished. Okay. So this looks really annoying. Just need some annoying stuff for this. Need electrum foil, I just don't have it. I need an MV circuit. Is it just like one? It's just one I need. I need transistors. I have a ton of templates. I don't need that many. These iron rods can get forged over here. Okay. This. These crappy transistors. And plastic circuit board. Those are induct. Well, no. Okay. That's that part done. These long rods now I bend. I bend on one. That's gonna make a bunch of iron springs. I put them in with a stone slab into an assembler. Like this one. There we go. These pressure plates I will put into the cutting machine then, and then I'll be good on those. Okay. Aluminum plates. And then I need 2 aluminum casings. And then a circuit board, a machine casing, these rotors. Throw that in. I want to get these rotors. I don't care about this iron finishing. I think I have enough anyway. Cool. There's the MV machine casing. This is the forge. I don't think I need all these at all. But there we go. I got some iron I can just throw into here. I need a circuit board. And then that's this thing done. This assembler is full, but cool. There is the computer case. Let me start cutting these. That's so quick. How many do I need? I need a stack. Okay, I think literally exactly enough. Need aluminum casing, I need a low voltage circuit. For some reason, these damn rockets are so tedious. I really feel like all the crafting recipes are not normal things you ever do. Now that is every part of this done. Except the field generators. So there's my control computer. Awesome. That is great. I wonder if that lander... There's no way that lander came with me, like back down and just landed somewhere random. And I never noticed, right? I mean, I can't believe that would still be here. It would have despawned or something. I don't know how that thing works. I don't think it's here anywhere. I don't know. I'll do that for more string. I'll do this for more string too. Alright. Do I clearly have so much cotton I can turn it into string? I think I clearly have more than enough. But yeah. Okay. Well, now I have to do something not so fun. I need to either get cotton. I could probably bone meal it. So I'm too lazy to automate it right now. Or I can get another star, of which I need two. And the whole process of this is so annoying, and I hated it. Because you take these null catalysts here. Would I do what? Would I duplicate it like this, probably? Oh, I don't even remember now. I don't even remember the best way to do this. So you can turn 9 into 18, and then each of these basically becomes another star. So if you use another star, and you just have 9 of them sitting there, now you have 18 as long as you have the Salus Mundus, but the problem is I don't have the damn Salus Mundus. So, I have more than enough there. I just need the Salus Mundus then, so... I think I'm gonna get the Salus Mundus, sadly. So, do I have any? Doesn't look like it. Do I have balanced shards? I have 4. And then some in here. I have 2, awesome. Okay. With the balanced shards, I macerate it to get 1 Salus Mundus, so I need 32 of these to get 2 Nether Stars, because I already have the Null Catalyst. Now the annoying thing is, I wish I had this damn crop. Oh my gosh, I can make that. Will that actually grow though? Oh, I don't know. Okay, if I can make that, then I would do that over. I'm gonna look that crop up real quick. It's Magic Essence crop. Apparently they're tier 13. Magical Nightshade gets me it, apparently. What is Magical Nightshade? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I just don't think that's feasible. I don't know. I thought I can get it though from, yeah, so it's just this though, isn't it? I don't think it's the crop. This is just, it says it's crops plus plus, but it's just the thing, and then that's probably the conclusion I came to when I was looking at this last time. Okay, well, anyway. I need to make these, man. What the hell do I do? Okay, I need the, oh my gosh, man. I don't remember this stuff. I put the Alumentum in there. I have to burn like these. Or I can burn the cobblestone is kind of nice. What's the cobblestone gonna get me? That and that. What the heck do I use to interface with this? The wand? Yep. Um. Okay, that is empty, but yet it has a jar label on it. How do I get the jar labels from that? Don't recall. Okay, I'm just gonna do this and then throw this in here. So that's not what I wanted to say. Okay, I want it to go until it doesn't, and then can I do that? Yeah, now I'm... Yeah, now I'm good here. I'm good here. I think that this will work as I think it should. Let me get this going, because this takes a while. So now, yep, it's using each of the elements to output a balanced shard. And I need 32 of these. And each time it uses one, it uses 2 of each. So I need basically a stack of each of these things. I think each of these is 48, so I'm gonna have to fill each of these once, basically. Do I not have another... Well, however you say that word. So if I could just add another one, have the Percantio or whatever this is. I can't remember the names of any of the stuff anymore either. Oh, I'm out of those. Out of the cobble. All my quests are completed. Let me... Where that one is. Okay, replace that. This is full now. This looks full. I'm out of Ordo. I'm out of Ordo. I don't know what the best things for Ordo are. That's not the right aspect. Did I just crash everything, man? Okay, that's just bugged. I'm looking for an option that would just be the element by itself, because all these other things clog this up, but I can't find anything. I'm wasting fuel. I'm just going to start doing it. So the annoying thing is, now, okay, well, now the Ordo is coming out of here. Gosh, this is so annoying. And there we go, there's some Ordo. I can just get it started going again at least. Why the heck did I not do that sooner, man? Oh, boy. There we go. So now that they all have the element like on here, they get distributed perfectly fine, nothing bad happens. I wait for that to drain, and then I need more air. Now is the one I'm missing. And I'm out of fuel, so I have to put in another one. And I'm at 15 shards, so I'm halfway there. I was already like a quarter way there when I started this. And now I'm halfway. So I'm going to run out of fire. I think that's actually the only thing I'm going to run out of after this, so... Oh shoot, this is messed up now too. Okay. I don't understand this at all, man. It's so stupid the way that this works sometimes. There we go. Now everything's perfect, and it's gonna function as long as none of the jars are full. And then let me put the air there so I can actually start going again here. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're going. See, if I move my base, which I'm thinking about doing soon, I can have this set up and it'll be actually good. I can just have this be like 10 things tall, and whatever I put into it, it just feeds it. to where it needs to go. And then this like aluminum stuff, I just get coal dust or something. All I gotta do is put it in this thing, and then feed it fire, Perdito, Potentia, which I don't have Potentia, but that could be one of the things coming out of this. And then I have the infinite fuel for this. Right now I don't. I'm gonna run out of this soon. Now hopefully I don't have to do this too much longer with this, but you know I would run out of this eventually here. So I'm gonna run out of the fire. I need to get the fire in. Shoot. Stupid. Please don't be messed up, okay. That was stupid of me. Have to wait for all this to empty. It wasn't emptied yet. Empty, empty, almost empty. There we go, we're good now. Now I'm gonna break that. Just put it there. Boom. Now I fuel this. And then pray fire goes here, I guess. Should have done it. Now I have to put a random jar, that's right. Until it stops. There we go, fire. This automated would actually be really nice. I guess it's one of the things I want really bad because I keep thinking about it. I mean, it would be cool. Alright, I'm almost there though anyway. It was so bad the first time. What did I even need? I think it was the rocket, wasn't it? It was something for the rocket. Did I not claim the wool? Or is it, I think it was just bugged. Let me look. Space race. I think for the computer. Nah. Oh, the NASA workbench. Yeah. For these multi-purpose robot arms, you need nether star plates. You need 3 of these robot arms. Each of these have 2 plates. The only way to get them is to cut a nether star block. You don't even need 9, but you need a nether star block. The only way to get that is to get 9 nether stars. So kill the wither 9 times, which the damn drop rate of the heads is so bad, and I couldn't find the stuff for it. I was like, well, I could just automate it using magic, and yeah, that's not that fun either. But yeah. Now, I would not mind this at all, though. The automation's nice that I have, but it's so much better than doing this all by hand. But I don't have the setup, and I just don't have the materials, and you have to run around and get all this damn Vis cost. Man. Alright, there's all my balance shards I need, so I'm just gonna ignore this now. I don't care. Alright, don't care anymore. That didn't take that long either. Okay. So that needs to be macerated, right? I'm gonna check, even though I know. Yes. And then that will be macerated too for the string. And with that done, I can make the nether stars nearly instantly. And then I'm ready to make this field generator. So I need molten. That, I need 8 of them molten. I have 9 in one of these, right here. So let me get that going. And then I'll grab a fluid cell for it. How's my hydrogen look, by the way? Oh, I have a surplus again. Why is that? Are these full? They're about full, which is good. Am I full on methanol? Nope. I haven't been using methanol. Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. Yeah, it's pretty full. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of epoxid soon. And you know, if I get full on canola, that's what I would want to be full on out of all these. Polyethylene setup is so outdated too. I built this so long ago. It's in the very back corner. It just runs off of saplings. And, oh, there's 2 breweries, but oh my gosh, it's so slow. Now I don't have a insane demand for it, so. Alright, that should be the Salus Mundus done cooking up. As well as the string, mostly, maybe, or maybe that's all of it. I got some more string coming, I'll get that later. Got some string in here too. That's a pretty good amount of string. Still not enough. Okay, now do I throw this into an assembler? Has to be an HV assembler, so has to be in here. Or it can be in here real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm making that in there real quick. And then I will set it to 13 with my circuits. The nether stars that are going to be completed in there. And this molten stuff. I have that damn tungsten steel in there still. There we go. In a minute I'll have those. And then I can craft this, but I have to move this assembler down to my clean room. And then just put some of the soldering alloy in it. Which isn't that bad at all, so. It's a little annoying. Alright, I'll do that though in a second. Okay, that's that done. Oh, I bet my iron string's done. Do I have 216? Yes, as I should. I need to make a ton of silicone cloth with it. Yeah. Okay, I'll just keep it in there then for now. With that, I need 192 woven cotton. I'm 70 away. There's my EV field generators. Awesome. And now I can make this. I just need to grab that assembler, like I said. And then I need to grab all the parts I need, which is all down here. I'll just break that, put down the assembler. Okay, and then I dump it all in. And then I just need some soldering alloy right there. There we go, it's gone, done in 30 seconds. If the clean room now went down in efficiency and voided this, I would be really pissed. That would be way worse than those circuits earlier. If it did it now, that would almost warrant me cheating. Alright, give me it. I'm too scared to have it sitting around. Okay. And I put back the laser engraver. I guess I should cut some things while I'm here too. Okay. This can go back there. And I can drop back off this cell. There, now I have the tier 2 computer. I have some interesting rewards here. That is pretty cheap. I'll just take the loot bag. Cool. Alright, that one's done. So now it's just the lander and getting enough cotton to be able to craft this stuff. Now, once I get that stuff, I still need more stuff. I need this nose cone, rocket fins. I have the boosters. I need the rocket engines. I need the fuel canisters. This stuff's not that crazy though, so. None of this stuff's that crazy. Now, I do think that makes it really obvious I don't need my last rocket. I want my last lander, because I don't want to craft this again. I'm just lazy, and I think I might not need to. So there's some more wool. Awesome. I'm getting low on things to process in here. It's pretty crazy. How many stacks of titanium I got? I got 4 here, I got 5 there, and increasing still. Okay. I'm kind of in the home stretch of the woven cotton I need. So I'm just gonna ignore it still and just do that one quest every now and then to see what I might need. Alrighty. One thing I'm interested in is my rocket fuel situation. So I have biodiesel, so. Now that's not that easy to make. What was that? It was. What is that? There's a lot of weird mobs out right now. Okay. Alright, anyway. Don't need that sign anymore. I can figure out how much woven cotton I'm missing here. Real quick, I have 146. I have 146. So I need 4 plus 42 more. So I need 46 more. For 46 of these, I need 2.25 stacks of cotton, and then all the string I need. So I need 2.25 stacks of cotton, which means all of this can be turned into string safely. Over here. Because that was like, because that's 1-to-1, I'm gonna be missing a little bit of string still. I do probably have some in here. I have 49 in here. Makes up 10 of it. That might be enough string after this is done to finish it then, I believe. So that's good. Okay, let me look up the lander. Edit back lander from rocket to. Look up if I can get back the lander from that rocket. Doesn't look like I can get it. Well, that makes this really annoying because you just have to craft this thing over and over again. It does look like this craft isn't that bad. What's the next one? That's not that bad. What's the next one? There's no next one, okay. Oh, then you just use it all the way up to tier 8. Okay, well then that's not that bad. It's just this first stupid one. Okay, so let me get what I need then. A copper plate, man, really? A bunch of steel, let me just grab everything, whatever. Do I have compressed copper? I do. Rubber sheet. Okay, that's easy. There's my buggy seat. I have those. I don't have the rocket engine. I need a steel pole from a bolt. Bolting these. Okay. And I need 2 of them. I have a feeling I need more. I thought I saw I needed more. I don't see where I need more, so okay. Okay, I have everything here because I already have a frequency module. I don't know if I have that. Some of this stuff is like, okay. Do I need these tier 1 rocket engines? I do. I'm gonna need 3 of these, so. What is that? Oh my god, man. I need a bunch more tier 1 plates. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh, these are so annoying to craft. All this stuff. Like, I already have half of this, it's just I don't... And where's my thing? I have that already. There, because that's all of it done. I just need the rocket booster, so I'll just forget about it for now again. I need 3 of these rocket engines. Of course, I just don't have all this stuff sitting around. Of course. Just accidentally crafting random stuff. I need another one. Let me use this one. Okay, well I got 4. Whatever. I need that. I don't want to make that right now. I need 3 empty canisters, and I'm like a genius. I made 2 earlier, because how would I know I needed this stuff? I can make 1 pretty easy. I'm gonna be almost ready to go to the moon then tonight, but I don't think I will. Okay, there's those. I need these heavy duty plates. Let me just make 32 of them, which I can right here. By Taking half a stack of stainless steel. And then, of course, a container for it. Extract all that. These need to all be compressed, and they are not. Oh. Okay, let me work on that then. What am I running again? This. Or am I being stupid? I'm not being stupid, right? Yeah, okay. I'm doing this right. Okay. Let's give me a little more steel. Okay, there's a stack of steel, a stack of bronze, a stack of aluminum. And with all of that, I can come over here and just throw it into here and let it cook all into the things I can turn into heavy duty. Okay. So that's going. I don't care about this aluminum I just got for no reason. Where do I even put this in here? Whatever. Okay. Okay, these. I need all sorts of fun stuff. Compressed coal. Of course. Okay, I have some of it. But I need 3 of these. So I just need 6. I have enough for it, kinda. I need the compressed coal, so I need blocks of coal from compressing actual just coal. Thing is, I don't have coal because I don't get normal coal ever. Let me just look at my old base. I have a block of it out here. Okay. I guess I can go get some coal ore, but oh, that's a lot. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, well that's good I found that. This is still going. Let me get these heavy duty plates made, at least some of them. I don't think I'll need that much. These are going to eat up a lot of TNT, so I just want to use those, only make those ones if I can. Here. We'll keep all that for another day. Alrighty. Let me again look at this. Heavy duty plates. Now I've gotten enough. Let me keep those on me. I think I have enough, but I'll do one more here. Okay, so with that, I can compress it with the TNT. Cool. And then with that, I need 3 stainless steel ingots. Over here to melt real quick. Coal, dual bronze, dual aluminum. There we go. And then go back in there. Okay. And then with this raw, of course, I just need to compress it once more. Okay. That's everything done except for this. I need iron plates. Do I got those? I have 1. Do I have more now? I don't need to use iron plates, but do I have redstone torches? Yes. I will just use aluminum plates. I need like a soldering alloy. Okay, I don't know. I'll just grab some from down here and make it work. This is full of stuff. Thought it was on 1. When I looked at it, it looked like 1 to me. I don't think I need to do all this. I guess I'll make a handful though. Okay, I'll make that then. I'll put back my unused polyethylene here. Alright. Can I get one more? Okay, it's about to come out. There we go. There we go. I need these fuel canisters now. There's actually a bunch in there. There we go, all the tier 1 rocket engines I need. Done. And that's the Mars rover. Done in a second. Because I need those landers, and then is it a parachute? And oh, I need gold foil, so I don't have that. I guess I have some over here, most likely. I don't know how to craft it, though. How do I craft it? Okay. Like that. There we go, lander tier 2. Wow. Now you even get a ton of fireworks. Awesome. Okay, I can get all this compressed. I'll take the steel. Or a loot bag. I'll take the loot bag. Because the loot bag could be anything. It could even be compressed steel. Wow. Oh, now. Oh, I'm on crafting the rocket step. Yeah. True. True. Not this one. I want this one. Check this out. Wow. Oh, and then it all just goes on the ground. Okay. So now I just need the miscellaneous things. No, that don't say complete over here, except for the boosters. I have those. Okay. Rocket fins. Compressed steel and heavy duty plates. I need 4 of them. I need 16 heavy. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. I need 20 heavy duty plates. And then none for that, but that's annoying. Let me turn these. I'm gonna be out of TNT actually. Damn it. There's no way I have enough now. It's just a little annoying. Okay. Again, I don't have enough. I'm 1 short. I have 1 more. I'll have a bunch in here. Oh, I just made all those. Forgot. Okay. For the fins, I put it on 5 in the assembler. Do not want to make too many. I need 4, right? Which will be 8 steel. Yes. Yeah, that would have been quick, and I would have made too many. Okay, there's that I need. Okay, my nose cone. I need 4 heavy duty plates. An inverted red cage lamp from Project Red Illumination. Of course, everyone's thing that everyone just makes all the damn time. Wow, look, it's in here right next to the other stuff I need, because... Of course. Oh my god, what is this, man? Like, why? Why? Okay, I'm gonna take a break from a second of doing that then. I'll just run over here and put these alloys up. I need these to be dual compressed. How do I do that? I put them in here and explode them. How many do I need? I need 3 total. Oh, I think I actually am good on TNT. That's... Wow, I'm just barely have too many. Or barely too little TNT, I think. Yeah, because I still have 7, but the thing is I don't have any bronze plates, do I? I don't. So I need to make 6 of them. And to make 6, it's gonna use all my TNT. Can I just buy some? Yes. Okay. Do I have? Yeah, I have none of those coins though. That's okay. I'll just make some anyway though. So I have down here this gelled tooling. When I combine it in the chemical reactor. I can get some TNT. How do I make this? That's not hard at all to make, but I'm not setting it up, so. Okay, what chemical reactor do I want to use? Probably this one. Okay. Shove all that stuff over there. I just need sulfuric acid in there, which I have so much it's not even being made right now. That actually needs refilled with sulfur real quick. I'll do that. And then maybe I'll need more silicon for something too. Okay, I was muted for a second. I got the TNT being made. Do I have the brown? Yeah, I do have the bronze ready to go to. Okay. Yeah, that finished the bronze off. And then that just needs to be double compressed in there. You know, when I get the... If I can get this electric one, that's so much better. Oh. Well. I think that'll be a little while from the looks of it. Based on how it looks. That's enough TNT to do it, unless it's different with bronze than aluminum. There we go. Okay. What am I even making? Because now I don't remember at all. I just know I needed 3 of each of those. These small fuel canisters. Ah, I need a lot of... Oh my gosh, man. I need a ton of steel plates. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to wait on a while for all that for sure. I don't think I have enough, do I? I have 17, but... Yeah. Yeah, each are 24, and then each have this whole thing. Well, I have them. Nah, I just can't do that, though. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for more TNT to be made. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Except get more wool again and work on the thermal stuff. And look at that, my macerators are all done, so... Yeah, that should mean I'm about all good on my ore processing. Let me throw in this satellite ore then. Satellite. Okay. I got 8 plates from that. What I just did there. I do have enough. I think now. What was I about to go get? Whatever I was about to do was good. It's probably just going to this, actually. Let me make some of those rings. I would like to have larger... Where are the rings? Is it in there? Oh. I'd like to have larger oxygen tanks than last time, and I remembered what I was going to go do was grab this string. Yeah, there's a ton in there. Okay, I should be getting close now on the woven cloth. Woven cloth. There are a lot of tricky words in this mod pack, and they confuse me. Let me grab the string that's done. No way, that was all the string. What? I guess I grabbed it all? I don't know. I thought I just put more in. I think I did. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm definitely about to hit the 192 I need here. Was it 3, so I can get 10 more easily? Oh, it's gonna be right on it. Oh, I'm gonna be right on 192. I might need like one more piece of cotton or something. Oh, I'm good on cotton. I'm good on string. I got it. Okay. Alright, I need to craft this stupid thing I keep putting off. I need these circuit plates. I need more of these circuit plates. I need these low etch. What the hell, man? Seriously, what are these things? Red alloy foil. Okay. I'm making a bunch of this for sure because I know I'm gonna need this later for the next rocket for sure, so I'll make a bunch. There we go, 193. Okay, let me get this started now. Okay, with all of that, I can start making the armor. I need 24 thermal cloth. And the assembler has to be HV and needs molten silicone rubber. How much do each need? Is it a lot? No. I need exactly 24 of it even. Okay. And then I'll just grab one of these. Alright, and then when I put it into here, I'll have enough. What do I need to set it on? I need to set it onto 1. And because I have exactly 192 of those things, I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, and then I got the extra 24 here, so I'm totally fine. I'm not gonna accidentally waste my iron here. Then that can go. Yep. Alright, that's gonna go. That's gonna make me 24 for the armor. Awesome. One of the woven cloth can get thrown away. Alrighty. Bending is done. With this red alloy foil, I of course need to put it onto some kind of red lens. Of course. To get these etched things. Cool. These get thrown into a forming press. Okay. And I realize I'm going to need more of this thermal cloth. It looks like probably 24 more of these, if I had to guess. So let me get those going in here. Extracting. I'll need some iron bars. These stone plates are now useless. What do I do with these damn circuit plates now? I take one, I put it in the assembler on one with molten redstone. Of course. Which I do not have any of course. I literally don't have any redstone, I think is the problem, not the... Okay. I'm gonna make 6. Everywhere. Making some random stuff. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Okay. There we go. Alright, with these thermal cloths that are now done, I need to put it on like 4, 5, 7, and 8. Of course, which makes sense, of course. 8. Alright. Now with this conductive plate, it's not what I need still. I need a cathode, right? Yes. So I need to assemble it with a redstone torch. Alrighty, and then from there, I'm free of the assemblers for this horribly stupid recipe I can't believe you have to make. I can't believe it. It's so infuriating to me. I have it primed in the crafting table. Have that primed. Let me put back my soldering alloy. Let me grab my chest piece. And then in goes my pants. I have some TNT. I can get dropped off over here. There's my 6 cathodes. There we go. A ridiculous number of those that is very excessive. But now I'm done with that. Stainless steel screws. I actually have 2. Okay. A hammer and a screwdriver. There's the nose cone. Not a lot left now. Let me get this TNT moved. That should be enough steel now for me also. I still didn't explode all of it, but that should be enough. Anyway. The last thing, my pants. What's nice is each of these can just be turned into their respective thermal cloth and upgraded for some stuff. Into the next tier. Wow. Looks like that might not be that far away either anyway. Alrighty, I'm gonna make all of these actually into those. Wow. So I need 3. I'm just gonna make a bunch because I believe these are what my oxygen goes into anyway. Oh, I probably wouldn't want those though, would I? You know, I would. I don't know. Whatever. I have a bunch. Okay. I also get a ton of these ingots, of course, from that quest, which is one of the best things I wanted out of that. So it's really good. That's that quest. And now the last thing is these small fuel canisters. Finally, and then I can craft the rocket and leave, I believe. I don't think there's anything stopping me from leaving other than just I need to be prepared to have everything on me. I need a blank fuel tank. Just from putting... I need 3 of these. And I can make 3. And then from that, let me make sure I'm making the right thing. I combine them with dual aluminum, dual bronze. And some stainless steel. And I have our stainless steel rod. I'll do that to make it exact. I should just keep one of these cells on me or something. I don't know if I can make a system where you That was so quick. I don't know if I can make a system where I can just demand the fluid be there and it's there without having to take anything out of my inventory or anything. Okay, I think that's all the rocket parts. Yep. So I make it like this. Oh, you can't put stuff in the wrong places. Oh, it can be like a puzzle then. Well, that's fun. Tier 2 rocket. What a major milestone right there. I don't get a trophy for that. There's my tier 2 rocket. Awesome. That's awesome. So I got my rocket, I have my thermal padding. I guess I need my oxygen gear and the mask, and then these light oxygen tanks. I think I fill up these canisters with liquid oxygen. I don't think it goes through that quick if I remember. It barely goes through it fast at all. So it's not any big deal. I don't think I'm gonna go to Mars today because I'm gonna be there a while. I'd rather just get stuff set up. Alright, here's some stuff. Take a loot bag. Space race. I don't care. Okay. Alrighty, that is everything done for the rocket. What a milestone. Today I went all the way down, all these new circuits, got to the EV field generators, made the rocket for these very next missions I could accomplish in 10 minutes probably if I wanted to. When I'm there, I will collect a lot of new stuff. This dash is interesting. This Scheelite. I'll have to make a new setup for it, kinda. I'll have to add on to my tungsten setup. This gives a lot of tungsten, but the problem is you can see in the chemical reactor in the step of the tungsten process, I just combine it with hydrochloric acid to make the tungstic acid dust. This gets EBF'd twice to get pure tungsten. This hydrochloric acid, if you start with tungstate dust instead, is renewable, but it's not if you just skip to this step. So this isn't renewable anymore. From my understanding, I looked at it very briefly, so I'm gonna have to tack on something new just for that and have hydrochloric acid coming over just for that step. Tungstate ore is amazing because I'm just getting pure tungsten basically. So I'm gonna mine a ton of that. Ridiculous ton. And I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back anyway though. This is probably interesting. This is probably a good idea kinda to get. Stuff for radioactive stuff. These are a lot of random ores. It doesn't say most of them are useful or anything. Pure uranium 238. Wow. And then once I go to Mars, do this, I just complete this quest, and then I can advance to the next tier according to the quest book. So I think I could actually make this right now, right? PTFE, tungsten, tungsten, IV machine, tungsten steel. Yeah, I could make an IV machine hull right now, but I wouldn't be able to make. Now I can make a motor. I guess I could do a lot of this stuff. It's just I don't have dash, and the dash I need for some stuff. So once I get to IV, a lot of stuff is gonna change. Oh, that is crazy. But holy cow, that is expensive and stupid. And once I get to this tier, I don't know where I'm gonna go though first. Oh boy. This, I think, is the platinum, I thought. Is this not the platinum? Yep. This is the platinum processing line, and oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Although, honestly, to me, this isn't that scary looking. It'll be fun. If I didn't think stuff like that was fun, then I wouldn't be playing this, so. It's satisfying, at least. What was the first step of this one? I need assembly line. And some stuff. Now I'm just looking around. I get a cake. How do you make this? No, you can't make it with the dust. You don't make it with the dust. Actually, just don't know how to make this thing. You'll get it molten. Oh, you can duplicate it. Wow. Well, anyway, that was great progress. I think tomorrow I just gotta make sure everything's in order for the moon. Um, yeah. I probably need to also get like ore to process while I'm gone. I don't know how much fuel I need. Does this say how much fuel it can take now? Guess I can go fill it real quick. Just to make sure I have enough. I think I should have enough logically. I gotta put this small lithium battery in here. And then hit load fuel. I have 48 liquid oxygen cells right there. Yeah, I think it's like one cell fills up those one things. Where can I see the fuel? I don't see the fuel. Oh, there's a thing to see it. It's not moving anymore. Yeah, it's barely any more fuel than what this has anyway. I wonder if this is cheaper to escape the atmosphere than the tier 1 rocket or not. Cool. Well, at that rate though too, I'll be able to at least go to the next planet without making more fuel. Or no, I need a upgraded tier of fuel, so I'll have to actually make stuff. I want to make sure I put that in the chest, because I just feel like somehow I left that out by some miracle. I think it said in the quest book, I might have said it on the wiki, don't leave it sitting on the launch pad or else lightning might strike or a creeper would explode it. Because it's an entity. Oh, that sounds horrible. I have mob griefing off, but I don't know if lightning would destroy it. Maybe. Oh, this has problems. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking them. This is why I check them. I check them a little too much though, and there's not problems. Okay. Dense hydrazine. That's my next goal, I guess, after this fuel. I have to distill this. Every single one of those is used to make rocket fuel, except that one. It does say you need palladium. That's from, gosh, platinum, the platinum line. For the next tier of rocket fuel, I guess that the rocket fuel is probably the largest barrier for the next tier rocket, because again, that looks so easy to make. When I go to Mars, I gotta find the schematic for the tier 3 rocket. I, of course, do not care about the workbench or whatever. What is this? Well, that is really cool, but... okay. Okay. The only other thing I gotta do other than go to Mars before the next tier is make this graphene. I'll do that after I'm back, though, while I'm making the lines. I don't know if I'll go straight to Mars tomorrow. Or if I'll maybe preemptively set up some lines for some of this stuff. Huh. And then there's my way of duplicating dragon eggs, which, yeah, I have the dragon heart. I actually used my dragon egg already to make this adventure backpack, because every single other use of it, like, don't have this stuff, and I'm not gonna have it anytime soon, so I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't need Molten Dragon Blood from Ultra High Voltage anytime soon. And I only need that for Ultra Extreme Voltage. Stargate. Alright, well, I'll be done playing for now. It was a long stream. I'll almost certainly be back on tomorrow. To play some more. And go to the moon, or go to the Mars. Where is all this stuff? Why does that always happen? It's a bug that always happens. I'll go to the moon, go to Mars. Again, I said it. I'll go to Mars, collect some more, fight a guy. Yeah. Hopefully I can get around a little bit quicker with this cloak because of how quick it takes me. And then maybe I can use the hang glider because it makes me move pretty fast if I'm... Okay. See, that wouldn't have been very good launch up my rocket, even if I have mob griefing off. I don't trust that. But you can see how fast I'm moving here. I'm flying. Like, this is how quick I can go, so... Hopefully I can get around a little bit quicker. Because when I was on the moon, I was there for like 4 hours. So it was miserable because I couldn't find any of the damn dungeons. And all the ones I did find didn't have the boss room spawn. It took me until like 4 of them to finally find the boss. So, alright. I'll be on tomorrow, so that's it.